Good morning. Just very early morning coffee stream. I gotta get some delves out of the way. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go and see if I can handle it. Oh, yes, it did. I had a bad power surge yesterday, and then I was like, well, let me take care of a few things, and then the power came back, and then I was like, well, you know what? I waited till like about like noon or so, and then noon my time, which would have been like midnight or something your time, or like late night your time. So, and that's when I did the stream. So yeah, I had a wonderful power outage that screwed my stuff up real good. Mm. This should be interesting because I've gotten the new ring in the new island. And this is my first dev delve since then, so this should be interesting. Oh, that's even weird. Graphical glitch. I can't tell where the fire is at there. Let's see, is it? Oh no, it's bugged. There's no fire there, but two candles. I'll take it. Final Fantasy Pixel? I wonder if people think I'm on Facebook now. I'm not. I don't wake up and go to Facebook. The original 6 games. Oh, now that's kind of awesome. Because ooh, um, I know I have on PlayStation 5. I have the remastered, which I haven't gotten all the way through yet. Which I need to get all the way through. Oh, there's the dude. I was like, I didn't see where he was. That's not good. Okay. Am I in a raid configuration? I think I am. Yep. raid single. Let me. Yeah, before the next one comes out. Yeah, I don't blame you, because it is supposed to be good, good, good. I'm gonna just go with a straight up Delve build. Make sure all my buttons are in the right place. It looks like I doubled up some buttons. What the heck? Oh no, these are my. Okay, that's cool. But my. Okay, you know what? That's cool to have my food there. I just don't have the one. I hate when it does that. Because I'm gonna need that probably in the next 2 seconds. Yeah, I am. I'm excited about Borderlands for the video game show. Got me all excited for that type of stuff again. Oh, I didn't move. I should have moved. Should have moved slowly to the right. I'm off my game. I've been playing my hunter too much. I'm going to, for this build, that way all my major spells are there. And there. I think if they would have did the movie in the universe, but not made it, supposedly, 100% characters that you know and love from the game, that probably would have helped. But yeah, I haven't seen it, so I'm not going to judge, but I've heard nothing but bad from the movie. It's very similar to what they did with the Super Mario Brother movie, where, granted, nowadays I look at it and go, oh, this is a cute movie. But, and back when it came out, I was excited for it. But, what little did we know then, had we known. Am I missing, or am I out of? I'm out of my. No, I've got one flask left. That's why. I'm not going to waste it on this easy. Whoops. But yeah, very similar to what happened with the Super Mario fiasco, where they pretty much ignore the, and I don't mean the new Super Mario Mother, the new Super Mario Brothers movie. Very good. I'm talking about the one with John Leguizamo and the late great, rest in peace. Oh shoot, I can't even think of his name. Bob Hoskins. There we go. That's more like it. My cat is trying to get on my arm. What is that? Right. Maybe if they had like said, "Oh, this takes place in an alternate Borderlands universe," maybe they would have been half. I'm not trying to. Why am I trying to justify their mistakes? I don't know. As I'm sitting here doing it, I'm like, why am I trying to justify this? They made a mistake. They know they made a mistake. Why am I even trying to justify that crap? Any of the WoW players that were on yesterday, if they decide to show up. First tier 9 Delve. Oh, my upper shoulder popped. That's weird. I'm trying not to have this like. Yeah, like I said, I'm not, I'm, when you're not faithful to your source material, it's hard for your. It's funny because I'm pretty sure there are people who have no idea about Borderlands, the video game, that like watched the movie and was like, "Man, this is great," and then, you know what I mean? And then you're just like, "No, you're good. You're good." I mean, you love what you love. You can't when they don't deal with the source material. It's hard to be like, "I'll forgive you for your mistakes." Oh, I'm gonna get hurt. All right. Anyway, there we go. Yeah. I mean, I have the same type of feeling with what's a good example of. And the reason why I'm going to this mic is I can put it closer to my mouth because everybody else is asleep, so I'm trying to not yell and talk. What's a good example of a movie that didn't? Oh, the first Jack Reacher movies that had Tom Cruise. There you have it. What the heck is that? That's the first time I've seen that in this delve. Yay, I get to fight something new. Well, at least on the new Mummy movie, they weren't trying to connect it to. Oh, shoot. I didn't see the other person that. Oh, I got him, though. They weren't trying to connect it to the Brendan Fraser Mummy. They were trying to. What they were trying to do and failed miserably was make it like the original Mummy of the 30s, the 1930s, the black and white classic. They were trying to like redo that and start like their like have Mummy, Wolfman, Invisible Man, Frankenstein. Um, what's the sea monster one? They were trying to make like a universe, a universal monster verse in that in the style of the old movies, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, those type of things, but make them, since Universal had license for all of them, and make like an MCU but for those monsters. Yeah. And the idea is great because we've had stuff where Swamp Thing is actually Marvel. No. Yes. No. No, Swamp Thing is Swamp Thing Universal? I get there is a DC version of a bog monster, and then Man Thing is Marvel. Man Thing is Marvel. Um, Man Thing and Swamp Thing. So Swamp Thing probably is Universal. I have to double check that. That's a good call out. Um, but Creature from the Black Lagoon. That's the other one I was thinking of. They were trying to get like a dark monster verse going, and I think if done correctly, where all the stories connect, they could do it. The immense problem they have, if you do like, Frankenstein meets the Wolfman, or Wolfman meets the Invisible Man, you have to figure out a way to connect them. I actually have no problem with something with remakes or reboots of movies like Frankenstein, and I actually should requalify that. Retellings of the story. I have no problems with the retellings of those type of stories. I don't want to say reboot, but a retelling of the story, because a reboot kind of says, hey, we're going to take what we did before and just do it again, but change a few things. A retelling of the story means you can update it for modern times and make it A, look better, B, make more sense, that type of thing. So I'm going to say retelling. A retelling of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein and Dracula and League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. That's what I'm getting at. Is to get to that point, League of Extraordinary Gentlemen was great, except there was nothing to lead us into that. And if you didn't know anything about comics, you had no idea that that was even a thing, unless you had happened to run across the comic book. So, great ideas, bad execution, but I will say that if they could get it right, and I really do think they could get a monster verse where they tell the story, they tell the Frankenstein story, they tell the Mummy story correctly, they tell um, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde correctly. I actually think they did a very good job. Now, see, that's the interesting thing, that you would say that, Scott, and not in a bad way. But the Watchmen movie took one of the best part of the Watchmen comic book out of it. It still made a good movie. They stayed as truthful as they could, but we were still in the world of make it more grounded, even though we've got people in these latex costumes saving the world. There's got to be a way for, and I think Marvel might do it soon with, um, there's a rumor that Nicolas Cage is coming back to do Ghost Rider in Secret Wars. Still rumor, so don't get crazy hyped up. Still rumor. Um, but it would make sense. They brought back Blade and gave him a nice ending. Um, they could do the same for Nicolas Cage and Ghost Rider. Give him a good ending. Send him off the way he should have been sent off in the movies. That is in the works. That is actually in the works. There is a Spawn remake in the works. Um, Blade was dope. Blade 2 was dope. Blade 3 was okay. And if you haven't seen Deadpool and Wolverine yet, then you'll understand what I'm talking about. But there are legacy characters, and I guess I can bring it up since it made news yesterday. Sony seems to be in the process of selling back Spider-Man to Marvel. I have to admit, I'm a little bit excited about that. Not in that I think Marvel will do 100% the right thing, but it would be nice to see a no exceptions Spider-Man with them being able to do shit. Yeah. So if they can, so here's the interesting thing that people and just people who aren't following the industry. I'm now starting to follow the industry a little bit more. And there's a couple of insiders in the industry who actually work in the industry, but also post, and they're posting from reliable sources. The person that predicted Blade coming back and everybody thinking Wesley Snipes coming back to do Blade and Deadpool, he was correct a month before it happened. And he's predicting some things now. So he's somebody who's working in the business, who has sources, and checks them twice, like Santa Claus, and then puts the predictions out there. His prediction is Nicolas Cage comes back for Secret Wars, but not only Nicolas Cage, but that they may do what he and I are going to call a redemption arc. So we fan casted so and so for Reed Richards, and we got him in Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. People were saying, "Ooh, let's get Patrick Stewart back to do Professor Xavier." We got that in Multiverse of Madness, and then in Deadpool and Wolverine, well, you get Blade, you get Gambit. And people were excited for Channing Tatum's take on it. And then he kills it in Deadpool. 100% Cajun. There's talk of a Blade, Deadpool, Gambit movie in the works. But what most people are saying is maybe not a movie, but in Secret Wars, because of what it's about, having those legacy characters show up. So any characters they missed in Deadpool and Wolverine that people were like, ooh, they should have got, they're probably being contacted. Now, we are getting Spider Noir on Amazon through Sony. It's filming right now. I don't know if we'll get more than a season 1 from it, but that's Nicolas Cage there. So he's still in the superhero universe. We had him in the Kick-Ass series. We've got him as Ghost Rider. I can't wait to see him come back as an older, grizzled Ghost Rider. That's going to be kind of awesome. I would like Calverine to come back, but the fan casting of Harry Potter, dag freaking nabbit, how did all of them come at me at once? Okay, I need to shoot. I need to reset this. And maybe I'm not ready for a tier 9. Dang. But the fan casting of why am I doing this to myself? But the fan casting of Harry Potter as Wolverine, so that we get a size accurate Wolverine for once. And seeing it in Deadpool and Wolverine was funny at first, but as I thought about it later and later and later, he doesn't have to be, that small. Daniel Radcliffe, thank you. I think he'd have the intensity of it. And his acting style, it would be nice to see him play a mean Wolverine. Granted, it's fan casting because he's just got the body and build for it. I get that. It's not really. It's hard to break the Harry Potter-ness of it, even though he's done so many other things. It's still, every time I see him, I just go, hey, you're Wizard Harry. So, not only me, I know it's others that do that, and we should not do that, because he has turned into a great actor. So, I'm giving him his flowers before he really needs them, before he has another breakout role. I have not seen the new series yet. And that is only because time. I'm going to do something interesting with this build. I'm going to do that. I did see the Witcher 4 trailer. I am excited about that. I have not played any of the Witcher series, which is a crime on my own thing. So I'm gonna, if I could get affiliate on Twitch and make just a little extra scratch on the side, I would be able to partake in some of these extracurricular activity parts. So I'm a level 610.75, and that's right at where tier 9 is. I've got a feeling I need to be doing tier 8s. But I also might need to update my build. Let me see if the build for the new patch is different due to some of the changes. Oh, it's not out yet, but everybody wants it. You know, he would be a terrific Snape. That actually is very on point. Because he can go back and forth between the emotional drive that's needed for that. Yeah, I could be down with that. He's turning out to be. I am so glad he's not getting pigeonholed into what where people started to really pay attention to him, which was the new Star Wars stuff. He's going to be the Harrison Ford of the new um, Star Wars group. He really is, and I'm saying that ironically with him playing the son of Han Solo. That his casting was, yeah. You know what? That series stunk not because of who was cast. I think the actors that they got in there were fine. The new cast was fine. There was nothing wrong with the new cast. I've heard complaints about the new cast. I just think they should have written out all three movies and not changed. And once they had all three movies written out and knew where they were going, stuck with the plan. Instead of making one and going, all right, let's see what happens. All right, we're changing directors. Now we're rewriting stuff. Now we're changing this and we're changing the feel of this. You know, they should have stuck with the plan. That's my take on it. Now, I think people should reevaluate the Acolyte. Yeah, but I mean, you kind of. I think some of that was the writing. I don't think it was her. You see what I'm saying? Because I've seen her in other stuff. And when you see her in other stuff, you're like, oh, she would have, she could have been. Like, and even you got a glimpse of it when you saw the Dark Ray stuff. She has the potential to be a little, a little more broody and a little bit more, and they just didn't let that happen. I think the Acolyte. Yeah, there it is. I think the Acolyte was a good series. I think people were impatient for it to get going, and I just don't. I don't understand that. Knowing how series works, 90% of your series out there. 90% of your series, the series doesn't get really good until the back end of season one. Yeah, the writing in the first three Star Wars, the Acolyte, I think if they would have also done like maybe a High Republic prequel series to get people into the difference of how Jedi are, Skeleton Crew is good. Skeleton Crew actually may fix everything that's wrong with the first trilogy, from what I'm understanding. Or not the first trilogy, the sequel trilogy. Skeleton Crew is on point. I don't think anybody's going to really. It's a wonderful cross-genre that they're doing Goonies in space, but then they're adding pirates to it. It's almost like Peter Pan, Goonies, Star Wars all had a baby, and that's Skeleton Crew. And I haven't seen the last episode that aired last night, but well, see, that's the issue. Everybody thinks somebody put politics into the Alkalite. If you read the books, that is 100% the Alkalite. And the other thing that the High Republic is that people also didn't get, and I'm not sure why they thought it would work, is the High Republic's like a young adults book. So you have to change a few things to appeal to everybody in that. It's a lot of the High Republic is that, oh, I'm of age, I'm growing into life. If you don't know that going into it, it looks woke to you. That's not what it. And I still don't understand what truly what woke is. But that's what everybody was saying. It's all too woke. I'm like, no. If you read the High Republic, there was a sect of women that ran off that we think turned into the witches of Dathomir. The Alkalite may have been starting because of the timeline, was probably a sect of the witches of Dathomir that splintered off and was doing their thing. Yeah, and that's the other thing. The Jedi in the High Republic were not the segmented, rigid theologians that we get by the time we're at A New Hope. They are almost as normal as everybody else, except they have this extra ability that nobody else has. They have jealousy in the High Republic. There's a Jedi that goes to the dark side, comes back out of it, and is trying to redeem himself from his faults. It was a beautiful, beautiful. The books are beautiful, and the show didn't do it justice. But I was just curious on how somebody would take what I had seen in the books and played it up. And unfortunately, they just didn't give him enough chance. And I knew it would take a while to catch on. And what was funny was the last couple of episodes, people were like, "Oh yeah, now it's getting good." I'm like, "Yeah, now it's getting good. Now you want to see more of what, now you want to see more of what's going on." Didn't want to give it a chance when it was building up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I had a dot on me. Okay, they've buffed up. Yeah. And, in the High Republic, and she's not even truly a main character in there, but the Green Master Jedi with the laser whip, she was a teenager in the books. So to see her just spring up as an adult, I was just like, whoa, okay, what has she been doing? And she had a tremendous, troublesome youth. So, like, And I was, I think where they were going was like you would see how naive slash silly the Jedi Knights got to the point of having themselves get destroyed by A New Hope. It I think it really does lead to it because they kind of did it to themselves. Oh, you're reading the Revan series. Oh, okay. Yeah. I wonder if it's time for although I might get dinged on YouTube for it, but the new Karate Kid Legends trailer came out, and I'm all for it. They figured out a way to do it. At first, I wasn't sure, but they did figure out a way to do it, and they did it in a way where, oh, you're currently reading the High Republic. Okay, yeah, no, I, there's so many books in the High Republic that it's hard to even get, and they did something interesting. I think like the first three books are in order, and then like they go back and tell the story about how certain things came to be, and then they jump forward. There's like time jumps in it, which is kind of cool, but at the same time, it's like frustrating for somebody if you want to read it all the way through in order. It's like crazy, but yeah, it's a good book, good books. I did love the series. I loved the more adult books in the series than the kid books in the series. Because like I could tell when it was an adult book of the series because it was like over 8 hours of reading. And mine, I when I say reading, I guess Audible. Well, see, they teased Darth Plagueis at the end of the Alkalite, and I was like, okay, let's redeem. Could be a redeeming fact. It may not be what was in the books, but let's see where they go with this. And then they cancel the series. Companies don't like taking chances anymore. Oh, the Thrawn prequels. It's so weird to see Thrawn in Ahsoka and Clone Wars and all that stuff, and to know the original version of Thrawn in the Thrawn series was just, he was, granted, when we first got introduced to him, we didn't get enough of his background, and I do like that they've gone back in the Clone Wars and in some of the more recent books like Thrawn Ascendancy and the new Thrawn trilogy, and given him a little bit better backstory. What am I missing? So, yeah, he's ruthless, but he's so justifiably ruthless. He's almost like Killmonger. It's like he was a bad guy, but there was moments with Killmonger you were just like, yeah, I get where you're coming from. I'm assuming you're saying worked. Yeah. Well, I could tell you're sleepy typing. Which is amazing. I'm even doggone it. I gotta start playing with meaning. So I'm gonna end up dying too many times on this one. Kaya Monday. Kaya Monday. Oh, that sounds familiar, and I'm trying to. He was. Oh, the name sounds familiar, and I can't. Remember how he fits in the whole Clone Wars. I know. I think I know what you're talking about, though. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know if they broke it or if they were going to play into a theory that the Jedi were like, oh, we know about the, because they do this in the books even. It's like the Jedi are like, oh yeah, we know about this stuff, but we're, let's not tell everybody else about this bad secret that that we know about. It's kind of like the theme of the Acolyte is like, the Jedi should have known Sidious was out there somewhere. Are you? Well, he wasn't alive? For the... He dies during the Clone Wars, correct? And the Acolyte is like 50, 60 years before the Clone Wars? Or no, not 50, 60 years. It's like... Yeah, see, I think that might be... I think there's room to argue that, but I could be wrong, because the way I understood it, most of the controversy was with his character that I understood from other people was him being in there just because he was at one... right before the Clone Wars start, he was part of the council. But when we see him in Acolyte, he's just a Jedi. He's not a master. But a lot of the controversy was he was the main one on the council before in Phantom Menace and right before Phantom Menace, that he was saying, the Sith has been extinct for so long. Well, if he's saying that in the High Republic, the Acolyte happened, well then he should have known. Like, we all know Yoda knew. And see, and that's some of what the High Republic does, is the High Republic goes, maybe the Jedi knew, but maybe they were blinded, A, by their own foolishness, B, by their own pride, C, by them, being more human and normal with their emotions than they let on. So the High Republic is like 100 or 200, 300 years before Phantom Menace. And then the Alkalite is like 30 years before. There is a confusing timeline with the Alkalite and High Republic. I'm not gonna lie. I know the High Republic books happened like hundreds of years before, and that's why I can't think of her name. The teenager is an adult by this, but she's also an alien who is known to have a longer lifespan. Oh, they're saying, oh, in the Legends timeline. See, that's the other thing. If it's Legends timeline, we have to constantly remind ourselves Legends is not canon. As much as as much as everybody loves the whole Legends things, like the whole the original Thrawn trilogy, as much as I would have rathered that been what the sequel movies would have been, it's all considered not canon anymore. And that's why it's crazy. And you gotta remember, he's an alien, so that's how they justify, oh, he's an alien, he has a longer life. Yeah, in the Legends timeline, you know what, though? Yeah, I think you're right. I think the Legends... Disney didn't make that decision. That's the funny thing. That decision was made before the buy. Yeah, that's what sucks. That's a George Lucas thing. Yeah, and that's what people forget. George Lucas said, oh no, people can write stories about Star Wars, but they're not going to be canon. He said that pretty much right around when Thrawn happened. He was like, oh, these are great, but they're not canon. They're just, we'll call them expanded universe. At the time, they called them expanded universe. The other artist interpretation of his story. Yeah, George was a dick about it. But he approved those stories. He approved them and said, yeah, you can write that story. I like that. That'd be a cool idea. But he never wanted it to be part of his canon. Because he always wanted the option to do another movie. Yeah, no. George is a diesel. He's a dick. With that being said, though, it didn't become popular until the Disney buyout. And then everybody's like, oh, Disney's doing this and this, and officially saying it's not canon. And yeah, I remember those, because I got the comic book. It was Luke Skywalker Turns to the Dark Side comic book. I can't remember what it's called, like Dark Fate or something. Yeah, any way you look at it, dick move. But I get George Lucas's point of view at the time is, hey, what if I decide to come back and do something with these? And these people write these wonderful books. Now people want me to do what they want. I get where he, and also another reason why was somebody right before the buyout too.
One of the books kills off Chewbacca. And ooh, yeah, that didn't go well. I can't remember which book it was. It was an honorable, but there was a lot of people like, I can't believe they killed off Chewbacca. And yeah, that'll. Anyway, reminiscing. All right, I gotta focus in on this candle. I've gotta wait for Khadgar for another till after January. Well, wait, he's back there chilling. A whole bunch of them back there chilling. Slick sons of bitches. Yeah, all. Hey Avery, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Sorry about nerding out. Yeah, Vector Prime. You know what? Oh, I don't know if it was the Vector Prime one. I know I have the comic book somewhere in my house. I'll have to look it up and. Doggone it. I think one of those ladybugs is in the house. I'm getting tired of those freaking orange ladybugs. And now for the gauntlet. Let's see if I can do this right. I need to drop the candle. Boom. There we go. You just Googled it? Okay, so it was the Vector Prime. Okay. I know there was an... Oh, no, that's a hair on my shoulder. Boom. And shield up. And we're going to do this. Clear out some of those guys. There we go. Woo. Sweet. And maybe it got renamed. I don't know, because I'm trying to remember. Vector Prime. There was one that I missed, and it might have been the Vector Prime, but there was one like the Emperor cloned himself. And maybe it is that, and maybe because I got the big comic book. I had like a, one of those comic books that had like 6 comic books all in one. Luke finally joins the Emperor. The Emperor cloned himself and was tormenting. I forgot who. And then like Leia. Oh gosh, you know what? I need to go find that book and read it again. I may be completely wrong and mixing up stuff because I'm an old man and I don't remember stuff. Cats up here pawing at me? You guys get fed in a half hour. There's 2. Okay. So, like I said, I'm an old man. I can't remember shit. We'll just leave it at that. That's not right. That music I'm playing has rain in it, and now I have to go bathroom. I hate that happening. Oh, no, you don't. Stay away from me. I guess I should use my talent mod or my rotation mod if I'm going to have it on there. Doing everything but use it. Yay, he mined something for me. It's actually a good spot for me to... Alright, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I shall return real quickly. let's get this delve finished. And I can wake up the boys and tell them it's time to go to school. Get your butts out and go to school. There's treasure in the meals. And now the boss fight. How to do this right. I need to wait for Onyxy Veins to activate. Once again, Scott, thank you for the wonderful conversation. It's funny to see my cats just like hovering over. Their food, knowing they're going to get their food sometime soon. Yeah, it does work a little bit faster when I follow the... except for when he catches me. Shield up, and I need to take a heal pot. Boom. Oh, where's my... Dodge. Dodge, you fools. Run. Boom. Oh my. Okay. New quest out of a delve. I'll take it. Junk. Okay, I'll take it. Why not? Trying to see if there's anything else to pick up. It doesn't look like it. And away we go. And I'm going to at least repair. Yeah, it's always a good conversation. And it's time to start waking people up and get them ready for school. Is your chat playing up? I don't think so. All right, let's see. What goodies do I... Oh, I think I opened up my gold. Okay, I just need to sell junk. Yeah, I'll keep everything else. Except for that. That is low. No, I can't undo those. That's the problem. Oh, cool. Mm-hmm. One down, 7 to go. Find some easier. I guess what I could do be my next hour would be to do the do my hunter stuff in the new isle. The new isle stuff would give him a good boost. Give him a real good boost. And I don't have to do everything over there because I already did it on my main. liking my hunter. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's double check and make sure I've done Lingering Shadows. Boom. "21 days, I tell you." No, I'm just gonna take a flight path there. My OCD kicked in. Yay, I'm flying. Woohoo. I do have drops enabled. Is there any World of Warcraft drops I can put on my Twitch stream that would get more people to my Twitch stream? No, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, it's Final Fantasy. All right, let me get to where I need to be so I can get to the new aisle on this character. Close out world maps because that gets distracting. This aisle. And so this is all the stuff that leads to the new island that just popped yesterday. I did it on my main, but I'm going to do it on my alt hunter, which is turning into my main. which is starting to scare me a little bit. I never thought I would enjoy the hunter so much, but I am. And there's the cat's food. Now my cats are not my friends anymore. I'll try to avoid, if people are like, we don't want to see spoilers, I'll try to avoid the spoilers, but and it is 6:02, so I need to wake up some boys. So after this kill, I'm gonna do something a little dangerous. Park myself over here real quick. Reason why I say dangerous is I could still get attacked. I'm gonna step away real quick and get my boys up. Ah, there we go. Okay. And now back at it. Oh. This is so much easier on my hunter. I really am getting to the point of wanting to switch my hunter to my main. Oh, I do need to talk to two more of the guys. We might as well get out of the way. And that's completely done. Do I just play retail? I have dabbled a little bit in classic. Oops, forgot it. I had my mount on. Like very recently, did some classic, so. I do play classic. This week will probably be me doing all the new Isle stuff, and then I may go back to classic. I have a mage on the classic server that I just started thinking about, or as everybody calls it now, hardcore. Thinking about it for sure. I'm not. It does remind me of when I started playing WoW, and I was just like, "Ah, this is so long. It's gonna take me forever to get." All this done, but I have delved back into it, I should say. Alrighty, and then I go back this way. Oh, was I on my mount the whole time and I didn't realize it? Yep, I was. Or you like more of the hardcore gameplay? I like both. Okay. Cut screen. Wait, it's supposed to play in the background.
Hanan, where are the others?
This was a mistake, Orwella.
What?
Revealing ourselves to the mortals, getting caught in their affairs. You put us all in grave peril.
Our goddess is crying out for aid. How can we not answer?
We followed you and your visions this far.
Why do they all sound Jamaican?
These traditions any longer.
It is those very traditions that put our home at risk. You see the growing threats here, Hanan. We cannot give up now.
The others and I are returning to the cradle to seek forgiveness. You owe it to them to face the elders by their side.
Tell the elders that the fault is mine, and mine alone.
Yeah, it does seem very.
I will face them in time.
You've got your hardcore only.
My path is here.
You got retail.
Then you will walk it alone. I do not understand your conviction.
Got the people that only do PvP.
I do
casual players. You got the raiders.
May the ancient roots of our people ever thrive beneath your steps.
Oh, they headbutted.
Goodbye, Hannah.
He turned into a bird. And now to fly away. I need to get a bot that tells people that are watching YouTube to switch over for like a month on my Twitch stream, and then they can go back to watching YouTube. Just so I can get my affiliate status. Get all my sounds and stuff going. Oh, my cats are... Okay. My cats usually don't make sounds unless something's up. Now she stopped. Okay. Well, I keep forgetting. Well, I'm a bird.
Goddess, where must I go?
Let's go to go to go.
Show me.
I'm not sure if it's dedication or just my cats woke me up, so I just started. Wait, is it ringing taps? Yeah, it's ringing taps. Bookabone, it's more. I did this yesterday on my main, and now I'm doing it on my alt, which is just as bad. And just moving through. AFK for just a second. Repair. Booyah. Sell my junk. Yay. Okay, now we're in there. Fly that way, and then I will. Did I miss something? Yay, I get to go back now. Is your watch not working? It's doing that sleep thing. Oh, doggone it. Almost there. Oh, I need to. There. Oh, you know, I guess I could do this as, because those aren't important. I could do this. Oh, I guess I can't for whatever. Oh, I see why. I didn't even see that little thing. So if you hear anything in the background, my wife is watching Kid Craddock in the morning. Or not watching, listening to Kid Craddock in the morning. If you don't know, he's also on. Ooh. I wasn't able to do that before. Oh, that's a cool thing for hunters. I didn't know that. Oh, now I'm all like, man, I didn't do that. That my hunter's not my main. Bless you, honey. And the temperature drops today. So we're both going to be sneezy animals. Do, do. And I've got 2 more of those and 2 more drums to find. Oh, there's one down there. And oh, another one back up there. Let's go. Let's go. Uh-oh. There. That is done. And I just need to find 2 of the drums. And then I think after this point I get to the new island, which it starts getting really crazy. The drums must be... Yep, I see where they are now. They're up. Yeah, they're up here. I don't have a way to get off of this thing, do I? Of course. Yeah, it doesn't have a... How do I get off of this now? That's too funny. Mole charge. Am I missing a button? Not on there. Let's see. Should be like a vehicle. Vehicle leave button. Should be up there. Is it set to mouse over? Oh, that's a good point. I keep forgetting about.
Text-to-speech commands. Type /TDS to enable text-to-speech or set an option by typing /TDS followed by one of the commands below. Achievement, enable or disable achievement announce. Alt sample, speak sample text in the alternate voice used for system narration.
Obviously.
Alt system voice, toggle the use of an alternate voice for system message narration. Alt voice 0 to 1, set alternate voice option to the given voice. Blizzard.
Okay, so that was a no. Let's see. Wait. Creature emotes. Channel. You would think. Oh, I wonder if I get out of the zone, if it'll auto dismount. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, let me. See if leaving the zone will do it. My pet's died. That's not good. There we go. Just had to get far enough out of the zone.
You receive currency, Valor Stonus 15. Built to blast completed. Receive. Quest accepted, Bat vs World.
No, I've got that on. It's so funny. Where is it at? I thought there was a main. Oh, there it is. Oh, this quest. Don't like, well, I mean, it is what it is. Wait, where's the other one? Shoot. Oh no, there's two over there. Doggone it. Because this makes you fly the old way. It makes you really, once again, remember why we don't like flying this way. Where's the... There it is. And now I've got to try and get all the way to where... We figured it out, Avery. We figured it out. All right, I'm gonna have to check on my kiddos. Uh-oh. Make sure they brush teeth, comb their hair, all the stuff kids typically don't do while it's doing that.
Look, pal, the only opportunity here is the one I gave you. Big things are coming, and if you want to be part of it, you better fall in line. Captain Gallyway, he's back in business.
And back. See, I wasn't down too long. Almost time. Or I could... Oh, there's a portal? Take an elevator. Okay, I'm going to take the long way around.
I've got a GT thing after school tonight.
So you're not going to be home is what you're telling me.
I won't be home for supper. I don't know what time the stupid thing ends.
Sorry, I had to mute myself a little bit there and take care of some family stuff. Really, it wasn't that important. We were trying to figure out dinner. So didn't really have to mute myself, but didn't want you guys to get hungry while I was talking to my wife. What are we gonna have for dinner? Food. You know what it could have did? Dismount. I didn't even think of that. Oh, I think I need to do that. The expedition awaits. I'm almost positive I have to do that one too. Yep, that's the one. That's the ticket. Yay! I'm off to the new place. Get me that awesome ring and the gems. Of course, there's the Zeppelin rope. Apparently, honey, it's been raining. Because I just got a rain stopping soon notification. You know what? I'm going to do it because I'm streaming it. It really isn't that hard of a quest line. Those beetles, one's definitely in the house still. Those ladybugs things. I don't want to. And of course, I've got to remember I can't fly. At least not right this second.
The singing crystal is remarkably like Belladar. We should treat it with reverence.
Touch it, baby. Feel it. Squawk it. Lift it. Sneeze it.
One more beating should calibrate the device. That's it.
It's.
Energies are beyond my capacity to
Oh,
process.
yeah, it is.
The crystal extends far beneath the surface. Fortify your arm, intriguing. I'm detecting a secondary beating from beneath.
From the north.
More investigation. How can my hammer serve? May the signals coming from that cave. It seems like we're not the only ones to take interest in it. We need to get in there.
Oh, I've heard that before.
Fascinating. The energy is focused through that tablet.
Oh, there he is. I'm like, where's he go?
Are you here to help the awakening? Conversation terminated. Analyzing. This tablet's markings seem familiar.
And now for the really. Oh, this should be fun with the.
Remarkable. The signal's energy surrounds this structure. How deep does this go?
Oh.
Echoes of the past. This structure clearly has a history.
Oh, shoot. Got them both. Would help if I target the right thing.
The signal is getting stronger. It's coming from that chamber.
Keep forgetting about that. Yep, I hit it anyway. Got off my rotation.
What's this? An ancient shrine. Another crystal facet. And the gleam of something promising. Forge your own path. This bears closer examination. After you, see what you can find. By the Titans, an ancient construct. This is more of an adventure than even I desired. We should get this artifact back to the workshop for examination. My programming is expanded to exploration and conversation.
All right, it is 6:57. I need to tell the boys at 7:10 we are heading to school. Give them their 10-minute warning. Hey, yep, back at it again. This time I am at the new Isle, Captain Jaws. So, I did this all on my main already, so I can skip it if I wanted to, but because I am streaming it, I am not going to skip it.
The crystal you found is cracked. Let's restore it in the forge.
I did not do this before.
Task complete. I can hear it singing. It's ready for the artifact.
Find me something memorable. A crystal is cold.
And now the most boring quest that you get. Let's see, which one of these I'm going to... This is all you do.
Can you feel it, champion? The artifact has
That's all you do.
awakened.
I'm putting it back.
Treasures from far and wide.
There we go. Wanted to sell my junk. But now I've got
Find me something
This hectified.
A conversation begins.
Now it gets exciting.
Lord the mundane.
639 and all my other stuff is in the fives. So funny. I'm gonna have to do some delves to get caught up and get my hunter up to. My mage is 610, so I'm finally mythic ready. All right, it is 7 o'clock. Let me do some dad stuff real quick. Actually, sorry, I was talking to my boys, telling them. So we've got Apple HomePods, and I was telling the boys because they're in the living room. I was telling them, get ready, get your backpacks on, and all that stuff. I just muted it just so that it wouldn't be weird breaking that fourth wall, I guess.
Treasures from far and wide.
Oh, cool. Kids basically today's Wednesday. Yeah. Tomorrow's their last full day before the holiday. Friday they get a half day. Oh, you were going to do Christmas shopping. Well, yeah. And then I have a basketball game. My first district basketball game of the season. I have Friday. So my stream Friday is going to be a little. Well, no, I guess if I do what I did today. No, I do play-by-play broadcast.
Don't waste my time.
So I get to broadcast the high school basketball game. I'm a little old for high school basketball. My wife over there laughed at me when I said that. I was too old for high school basketball. I'd get whipped up on if I even tried to do high school basketball at my tender age of 50. And my one knee. I need the. And I have to remember, can't fly just yet. All right, and now for the fun part. Oh, I'm mounted. I can't do this mounted? Really? Dogs playing basketball. You know, The way high schools are set up these days. Yeah, that's a real bad everybody. But the way high schools are set up these days, I probably shouldn't go there in a dog suit. Just just saying, there's some. Oh wow, I didn't realize. Oh no, these are bonus. Although,
Maybe it's monsters, and maybe those monsters have treasure.
getting this out the way. This is the fun of the new zone. Okay, except for the fact that I've made my interface too big because I'm old. Oh, is there a cave already open? Oh, it's I can only play for 4 more minutes, and then I gotta go take the boys. So what I need to do. All right, I'm gonna put myself in a safe spot. You guys are all chillaxing. And what I'm going to do, because it doesn't take me long to drop the boys off. Literally, we are 2 blocks away from the school. But because certain things have happened this year that I will not elaborate on at this time. Let's just say one of my boys was in some trouble. We'll just leave it at that. I'm gonna do this for those watching on YouTube. Please do that so I can get affiliate. While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna run the boys off to school, and then I'm gonna come back, and we're gonna do some more stuff, and I'm gonna make this a pretty long stream. Give me about a 5 to 10 minute at the most that I'll be gone. Catch you guys later. Okay, maybe a little longer than 10 minutes, but I got stopped behind behind a school bus. Too funny. Which normally doesn't happen, but I think at the time I was there happened to be a school bus. Okay, wait a second. I've got. Is anything? Didn't even notice? Oh, cool. That's. See? So there you have it. Now for the fun stuff. And I'm going to. Why is. Oh, I bet you it's because I could probably contribute. Yeah. I can't contribute anymore, though. But there we go. And historical pages. A lot of walking. You know what? I got more enemies over here I could kill, so I'm gonna. I have to admit, my hunter is starting to be my new love child. This is I shouldn't love hunter this much because I'm a hardcore mage fighter. They've really made this fun. I feel like I'm cheating on my mage. Yeah, the pets make it just looks like it's tons of fun. I'm scared to see what it's gonna be. Uh-oh. Did I lose one? Why is it saying summon your pet? Let me... Oh. One of them's dead. Okay. Did not even see that. Okay, that I need to keep a better eye on. I'm like, why is it saying summon my pet? That can happen. Yeah. Doesn't seem like it could, but I was not watching. Yeah. I was not watching. That was luck then too, because if I had just kept on going like an idiot, then I could have really screwed that up. I'm gonna move. It should heal both. Yeah, men should heal both. And I'll demonstrate. Yeah. See, it's healing both. And I just need to, but the thing is, I don't have like a pet bar. Oh, or do I? I don't have like a pet health bar. And I just need to do better. Yeah. So unless you would think though, you know what? I'm going to edit mode. Is there? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. If under... See, but that's considered pet bar. So there isn't like a pet health bar. Maybe that's the difficulty of it. Or let me look at Wowhead real quick and see if there isn't an add-on that does that I'm missing, and add myself another wonderful add-on. So I bet you there's an add-on that does that. Yeah. More ability. Oh, there's a thing. One of the things are up. Let's see. Hunter's package. Pet warnings. You know what? I think it is part of the in the game that you don't have, because there's not even a I don't really see anything even as an add-on that'll do that. That's I mean, I understand adding a little difficulty into it, making you think, oh, you know what, let me mend my pets after every battle. Fine, dandy. I could live with that. Discussing the absence of a pet. Okay, so there you go. Yeah. I don't think anything's changed since then, so there you have it. Working as intended. Which, hey, if that's how it works, that's how it works. I'm not gonna... Oh, what the hey? What? In-game tool. Oh, okay. I may... Okay, then we'll... Yeah, that's why I was like, I've got to take that crit. That's... When I saw it, I was like, oh, heck yeah. Okay. So you're saying as a... If I...
An exemplary display. The cave is open. Troops, deploy.
Oh, a cave opened up. That's what's going on. Okay. Yeah, I turned my volume up because there are audio warnings to let you know about caves opening up, and you can go in a cave. About half of these will be, if you set party frames to be the same as raid frames, and a B set raid frames include pet bars, should be okay. I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, I may. With the weak ores telling me that, you know, I should set up something that tell me, you know, like my pet's at 50% or something in weak ore. No, that's not. I did not mean to do that. That represent pet, yeah. Ooh, I found a treasure. What? Yeah, weak ores could definitely do it. It could be like, you know, pets at 50%. You know what? For right now, since I'm not raiding currently, I'm not going to get deep in it. But Jaws, I'm gonna task this to you. Remind me in a while about that again, though, while I'm playing Hunter. Because right now I'm not really at a level to be super. Oh shoot! Do I do it now? Yeah, I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna watch these guys. 2 minutes 40 seconds. Because right now, I'm nowhere near where it's going to be like super important, but it is going to come into play real quick. Especially with all the stuff I'm getting right now. Oh yeah, another treasure box. Awesome. Oh, and I just got. No, it's just a different version of the one I got, but I will move this to my possible get rid of pile. Oh, what's this though? That gets put on. This is my possible get rid of pile. This is my stuff I can't get rid of. And I'm just double checking to make sure I've got enough of everything else. Sweet. Alright, I need to kill some more. So while I'm waiting for the got 3 more of those to kill. It's like 2 minutes or so. And while my pets are doing that, mend. Oh shoot, I didn't realize that was a bad guy. I thought that was like a player. Oh man, I am. Oh. I'm gonna do that. Big heal. Up, one of my pets is down. Wasn't paying attention. Is this guy like a elite and I just don't realize it? I think so. After every other hit, I think I am gonna. You know, the the karma of this, me saying, "Oh, I'm not gonna really need to focus in on this," and then my pet dies again as I say that. Is there not a setting in to enable friendly pet nameplates above the... You may be 100% right. Oh. I didn't even see. I'm not... Did they blow this up while I was... They did. Did they kill the boss in there already? Are they working on it? They're working on him. Okay, cool. After this fight. Avery, thank you for the extra help as well. Because I didn't think about nameplate. And knowing me, I probably turned it off. I've got to get out the sludge. This is not... Damn it. That was more me not paying attention. And it would be under nameplates. Yeah, I just saw that. Thank you. All right, now let's... Okay, I see the nameplates. We'll see what happens with playing. Oh! Yay! And I'm going to... Boss button. Let's move that there. I think that works a little bit better. Okay, I see the nameplate. Let's see what happens when I actually to display health. Oh. You would think with me putting the font bigger that I'd be able to see it easier. That is not the case. Default settings, center, health percentage, text. Well, I think that might be it. Yeah, I guess the only way to really... Aha! We're getting somewhere now. Thank you so very much for getting me in the right play, or to get me thinking. So now, though, it doesn't have both pets. It was the only one that's important. Yeah, I think that's true. That in there works. Now I have to figure out all this here. Why this is all jacked. Hmm. That's perfect. Hey, we figured it out. Okay, so now I'm gonna figure out what I did to yeah, I enabled something under player, and I'm trying to remember. What was it? Oh, under general and player. Was it under? No, it was under nameplates. Player. I think I did something too under like friendly. Meh, we'll figure it out. Oh, wait. I could turn that off. All right, let me... Oh, I can... I think I finally... contributed enough. All right, cool. Now let me get back to something there. I'll figure it. I'll remember it in just a minute, or I could reload it. Click the big enable on this one. Not that one. Under player. This one. Yeah, I think you were right. I think that's what I... Makes sense that I had to reload UI, though. Oh, I broke the game. No, there we go. Yep. See? That's what it was. Thank you again. All the help from all the people that helped. Because I got help from Jaws as well. And then Avery. Guys both. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, now back to playing in a somewhat normal way. We'll see. Okay, and there's just a ton of things that you can do here that is just crazy. Woo. See, and then mend. See, now I can see. It's so dumb of me. Wrong button, but hey. Oh, Shoozle. Haha. See? Caught it. Yeah, that does help. Oh, now I'm going to be like a force to reckon with. Now, with Hunter. I say that. Another drain? I did get... It will help with one thing.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle.
No, you prepare for battle.
Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within
2
its
minutes.
lair. A
2
barrage of
minutes.
cannon fire will reveal its presence.
Oh no, there's the other layer. They're at the other layer. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the other layer. I don't know why I said that so many times. They're at the other layer. They're at the other layer. They're at the other layer.
Look lively. I want that cave entrance cleared. Run out the guns. Commence bombardment.
But I also have to do another rare. And I have not been even keeping an eye out for the letters on the ground. Oh man, I am really... Oh, I guess I needed to do those anyway. How many letters do I have? 4. Alright, I need another. I need a lot. I also notice if I follow my rotation better, I don't lose as much health on my pets. So I gotta...
Well done. An exemplary display. The cave is open. Troops, deploy.
Yep. It's time for me to stop playing around with these guys. And I need to put a micro for that. And see, there's the other tunnel. I think they've done that. I could get on this, though. Well, at least I thought somebody was attacking him. Yeah, I feel silly. Might be in a little trouble. Oh. Okay, that doesn't look good. Yay for everybody else coming in and helping. Damn it. I knew it was going to happen. It's more me than my pets. I'm just getting hemmed up like crazy. I'm not sure what's hitting me this far back. He's got an AoE effect that is killer. I'll give it to him. That's a. Because I pushed as far back as I could. I kind of. I mean, it just intensifies the meaning of me sucking, man. Sweet. Is he still down here? Oh, he is. Oh. Oh. Gotta wait for enough people to do this, though. Okay, waiting patiently. I need the room site searched. Okay. I knew it. He was going for it. Now, I didn't see enough people to be going for it. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a lonely hunter. Oh, shoot. I almost lost her there. Damn it, lost her. Took my eyes off of the prize for just a second. Okay, I could see how this is going to be fun doing raids. But how I also have to be careful of pet health. Well, I think so. I'm hoping. The other drain is up now. That's hilarious. Just go back and forth between the drains to get all your gear for this area. Which is lovely. Which is lovely. Yep, I've got this, Captain Jack. We've got this.
Reliable as always. The Empire appreciates
Yeah.
our forces on high.
This is going to be my This is eventually going to be my new main. Or I'm just going to have two mains. My hunter and my mage. Oh, my eye. It said the rain was going to stop, and it just started up again. So let's see. I need to... Oh, yeah. The letters. I've got to get... Talk on it. Excuse me. You got to get the letters. I need to repair. Oh, and I need to kill him. Yay! I got one shot in on him, and it worked. Woo. Alrighty. I need... On my way to there, I can get letters. Because they're all over the place. If I keep an eye out for them, I should see letters. How many letters do I have? 6. Okay. 6 of 12. That means I need 6 more. Oh, there's another cave. Well, Shell's butt. I'm gonna have to remember Shell's butt. Mork and Mindy reference. I'll let you know how old I am. That puts me at 10, so I just need 2 more. Thought there was one up here, but I don't. Maybe not. Keep wanting to get on my flying mount, but that is not a possibility right now. But I think I'm getting close to. Just need one more. Voila. Okay. Oh, no, they've already got him. Okay, cool. Shoot, I didn't even realize. I may need to get some more coffee. I'm not fully awake or something.
Look lively. I want that cave entrance cleared. Run out the guns. Commence bombardment.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing on this thing. Oh, I guess I did it. What? Oh. You know what? It's in my abilities. Why not use it?
Tell me of your travels. Only you know your path.
Hey, it's on the way with the thing I'm going to. Isn't that special? Oh yeah, this is getting fun once again. And sweet. You might as well just go ahead and turn that in.
Your path led to me.
Got all quiet and into it. Ooh. Oh, dang. The animal snuffed me out. Woohoo! Turned on all my quests.
The flame burns for all of us.
Oh my.
Something new to trade. Show me what you found.
Wait.
Every sail tells a story. Something new to trade.
Nope, I already got one. Okay.
Transaction complete.
Oh yeah. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Ooh. I didn't realize I'd gotten that. And yeah, like upgrades. $572. Ooh. With a 639 ring. I believe you're right. Yeah, I believe that does put me at heroics. I'm looking for raid. I didn't even think of that. Even bettas. All right, let me turn in all these other quests.
Another experience to add. Journey onward, friend.
Yeah? What do you want? Hey, got a new shipment coming in soon.
And then
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
I'm pretty sure this bumps up my right. And my delves though will probably jump up as well. Oh, it's still raining outside. Actually, it's all filled. I just need to. Oh, ring. Oh, I see what you're saying. For rings or trinkets, the other stuff. Yeah. Grave sludge. And see, that's what I like. The drain in this zone pops every so many minutes. But not only that, I can go ahead and do nighttime mode here
Time to waste.
and go into the storm. And now that I'm in the storm, yeah, now that I'm in the storm part of it, these bosses are a little bit, stronger. But I fill up this bar. And now I'm Yeah. Yeah, this is part of the War Within update that just happened yesterday. Oh shoot, I'm about to lose my... Nope, I lost her. That was my fault. Come on. Nope, wouldn't let me do it. Yeah, I've got to... This I do have to be careful, because they are harder stuff to kill. But I can do this at any time, so like... Now that I've got access to it, I can go in and out. Say, so maybe I'm not ready to do it this time.
Don't work too hard.
Get out of storm, I can heal up, and then just jump back in.
Got the best deals.
I do like that. And it kind of lets... That also kind of lets me know right there that I'm not truly 100% ready for it yet. But I'm where... Yeah, I'm where my main is on this. And see, now I can go back in if I want to. Actually, kind of.
I'm on it. See ya.
That's what I want to use, is that. No. I don't want to dismiss my pet. That is not what was on my mind. There we go. And I'm still getting stuff, but now I can take my time and just and then hit the next one, and then do it again, then hit the next one, then do it again, then hit the next one, then do it again. Oh no! Doggone it. Was not watching again. That, and I think... Yeah, I think these were on my pets as well. That didn't help. Now that one's an elite. Oh no, they're all elite. Okay. Yeah, and I could do a whole bunch of small groups, which would make it a little bit easier. What? Yeah, so this is... Oh, shoot. I screwed that up. Not used yet to looking before I pull. Need to look before you pull, and then pull before you look. I don't think I could do two of those at once, so I'm back into the other. Wait, that's a smart idea right there. Not to tempt fate. One, maybe two. Yeah, too much. This side's clear, which is not. Oh, what? Oh, mother. Was not expecting that to show up. Oh. That was bad timing. I saw it, but just didn't do it in enough time. And she's down again. Woo. That's a harsh one. I have to give it to him. That's a harsh one. Here, let me go help this guy out, because he... Oh, I think he got killed too, because he just disappeared. Or he's just too far away. Let's see if we can find him. You win some, you lose some. Oh, hell. She died on me again. To say the least. Pete'll be up in arms over this gang. Well, no, because you do heal him and you bring him back from the dead. So I mean, they might sympathize with your plight there. I'm just standing in the fire. There's another one. Lordy. Okay, well, I thought it wasn't going to be a crazy rainy day, but it's turning out to be a crazy day today. I'm at the 4-hour mark on my stream. And really the only reason to bring that up is I'm starting to get hungry. I think if these guys, I'm going to follow them around. Yeah, it's 4 hours. Woo! It's a stream for you. And it flies by. Yeah, I didn't realize I was at the 4-hour mark until I happened to look down and see something. Heal. There we go. Oop, they're getting out my way. Oh, and they pulled another one? Oh, these kids is bold. And they got them both. These kids is bold. Oop, and somebody pulled another one. Well, I'm on a streak right now, so I'm not jumping out until I... But I am on the thought path of, hey, it's time to... Oh, God. What the hell? He one-shotted my pet. Pet. Son of a gun one-shotted my pet. It was not in the contract. Can't be one-shotting my pets. And there we have it, folks. Now I get to get out of the storm. And that's another daily done. Oh, where's the... Yeah, boom.
Have I got a deal for you?
Haste is important. I don't like losing that critical strike. I'm probably going to regret all that selling I just did. Oh. Alrighty, I'm at the 409 mark. I need to eat some food and get food out for tonight. Figure out what we're going to eat here. Please, if you're on YouTube, check out the Twitch stream, brosus.com. Thank you guys. Again, we will do this again tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to start as early as I did today. I started at like 5 o'clock this morning. Cats woke me up, purring in my face. Which is very unusual for my cats. I thought somebody tried to break in. My cats were like, meow, meow. I haven't used this screen in a while. I need to. There it is. Me talking to you guys. So, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. There still is a chance I may stream something tonight because it's only 9 o'clock my time. So, I may come back on at noon and just be like, I'm going to do it again. So, we'll see what happens. Again, thank you guys.